All right. Unreal Engine. We did get our first crash, I believe, the other day. But I verified the files and it's all fine now. The genius technician Geppetto was one of the people they invited. Right. Alchemists, pretty not good, which, again, we already knew. Basically because Simon Manus, I believe, was head of the alchemists, and he was trying to cure the petrification disease. But as a result, he was, like, trying to make humans stronger, except I believe they also went mad and are becoming, like, these monsters attacking us. All right, hey, girl.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Because I keep helping her. She's so sweet. All right, let's go. As I said, Brazora is my favorite character of the DLC. Maybe of the game. I don't actually quite know. I haven't decided. Patience Amulet 1. Oh, doesn't that give me more stamina recovery? Let's try it. Okay. Okay, there's a Vivid Ergo chunk, which is funny. You give one to Brazora because she's not doing so great, but you get it right back. That guy again. Oh my god, he's body blocking me. Maybe I should just try to go. Alright, I'm going back to the, recharged amulet. I changed my mind. I'm not a big fan. Alright, so what's this?
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me.
Oh.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it.
I forgot about this guy.
I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Oh, brother.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
Oh. Just Sarah and I did talk about it, and I was like, this guy's dead, or he's actually a puppet or something. And he's just a brain. I'm sorry, man. You're only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me.
Because, like, he talked about being in an area, he couldn't see, like, his hands in front of his face, but I was like, if that's the case, how is he communicating with me via all the robots? And so we had the distinct impression that something had happened to him, and he's been here a long, long time.
I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Oh, yup. He's okay. He's like, he's going through it. You can tell he's going through it. So like, hey, are you okay? No, he's not.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Well, there's like...
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah. He needs help. Well, I don't honestly know how we'd help him, but what? Okay, so he seems to know what kind of machine he's in.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Oh.
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment.
Oh.
It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
I'll be real, I actually kind of forgot about this guy in the 2 days that I didn't stream. There's gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
I mean, even if we did stop the ergo from leaking, he's still gonna live in there forever with nothing to do. The reality of what actually happened to him just in the forefront of his mind. How can I help you? If I can help you.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
I feel like it does.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Good on him. I'll help him. It's what he wants.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
I think his name is Alexander.
My name is Alexander.
Yup.
Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine.
Oh.
And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
That'd be fucked up to leave him there. Oh. Even if I live myself in nightmares or discover my love is only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. Oh, I think I have the golden version of this, disc. Oh, that's... Oh. Well. But yeah, like... Unless there's an achievement involved, which I doubt there is, I almost... Again, it's like not saluting Veronique before she dies. Why would you choose to do that? Why would you just keep him there? He never did anything wrong. He says that the reason he was in there is because he was dating, like, I think another alchemist's daughter, and he found out and, like, had him trapped in there. Oh, I can't use the lever. Is it because the enemy's here? Oh, I thought he would leave. I do also have this on, like, the easiest setting because, my own sanity, honestly. I don't want to be stuck on this forever. I think if I weren't streaming, I would probably be more patient. But I, like, don't want to be streaming this forever, you know? And I don't mind. Because I feel like even on easy mode, there is a certain level of difficulty. Hey, just Zero. Just Zero. Remember that guy speaking to us through the robots? Found him. He was a brain in a jar. We couldn't help him. He wasn't quite dead as we really thought he would be. It was sad. It was really sad. Because he thought he was still alive. And technically he was. He was just... no body. He thought he had a body. He just thought he was somewhere dark and dim. He did not realize that his body had more or less disintegrated. It was... but he said he just wanted to be... God, no, what was it specifically? If I turned the lever, then it would shut off the machine, and he just wanted to go that way. You could refuse. I didn't. But no, we found him. It was so sad. Not that I expected him to be alive, but he was just so nice to the end. I felt bad. I wonder if it's environment volume that... because sound effects is down pretty low. All right, more black rabbit hole keys. I don't actually know where we are at this point. Not at the Rose Estate. I wonder if that's like the last area. What's this way? Oh, who was that? Oh, but it's stuck. On a bag, of course. Oh, this dude. Oh, he's gonna body block me. No, he's not. You... Yup. Buddy, stop. Okay. I'm hoping that bird isn't there again. Alright, so he's a one-time enemy. Oh. killer in this DLC. Cliffs and getting stuck on things. Alright, so if I get overheated, do I have any items to kind of... stop that from happening? Let's see. Oh, that might have been a little... Yep, it was greedy. Woohoo! All because I won the treasure chest. It better be worth it. That was sad. Come here. Alright. I still wish when he opens it, he would just grab the item. Ooh, Workshop Union Composite Armor. Oops. Right. I'm so used to pressing B for inventory because I've been playing Tiny Rogues. The Workshop Union tingy. Streak damage. We'll take it. They keep talking about enemy weaknesses with attack types. I couldn't tell you I know how to tell which is which. I feel like with Slash I kind of have an idea, but I also don't. I wonder if that means we'll get another fight to use the Spectre in. The tracker was so strong. Alright, what's going on over here? Alright, dead skeleton.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
It happened quite recently from the look of things.
It is... probably Leia, let's be real, because we're always like 3 minutes behind her. That's so annoying. Like, a few hours, right? Because she's the legendary stalker, so I would understand, like, oh, she can get around quickly and easily. But the fact that we're always just behind her and just miss her, probably from fighting the bosses, which again, I don't understand why we can't at least see all the devastation that she's done. Dead enemies, a dead boss here or there. I think it would just lend credence to the fact that she is indeed the legendary stalker, not like she is because everyone says so. We know she doesn't say Romeo. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Woohoo! Lore! And you lose that lore if you go too far. Oof. Oh, that looks like a boss room. Cool. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, it's definitely a boss room because there's the thing where you summon the Spectre. Rulebook for the Ruin's Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. The Council of what? We don't know. The Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. In other words, I've been too much of a good boy because I've barely been telling the truth. Like a couple times. Have I though? I remember when I first started streaming this, 2023, I think is when it came out. I started with, I'm just gonna be a good boy and tell the truth, but then I wasn't liking the options, so I didn't. I still have a playthrough to just tell the truth, and I feel like I'm gonna need a guide, though I think it's always the left option is the truth, but there's some real mean things. Like, Antonia looks at a picture of her from when she was younger, before the petrification disease, and she wonders aloud if she still has any resemblance to that young woman. I said yes because I still could see, like, even though she was messed up, her face was like kind of like, I think, like, did she still, no, she did still have vision, but like her face was a little deteriorated from the disease. But I told her I could still see the resemblance because, in my humble opinion, I still thought that she still looked like her younger self in some ways. But no, apparently that's telling a lie. So, I mean, I understand puppets are cold and emotionless, though this game has really proven that that is not the case in any way, shape, or form. Some puppets, I suppose, are, but a lot of them are just, you know, their owners love them and they love their owners. And that's another reason I didn't like answering the truth all the time. I didn't agree. Loki, I gotta focus. Right. I can't wait to see how strong this boss is. Although, you know what? Markiona... I think I went down from Legendary Stalker to... I'm gonna consider it easy, normal, and hard. I don't know. Wasn't too bad, though. But, oh, how do I... Oh, I have to go visit a Stargazer. Do I not have any more? Is that also the problem? Oh, okay. I gotta go buy some from the hotel. I think I used too many. What about like 15? I think that's a good start. Still conveniently blocked off. How's Klaus doing?
Any enemy of the alchemists as a...
Alright. I don't even know what we're doing. Let's go! What the fuck is that? Who is that? This might be loud. Get him, Pinokes. Okay. Oh my god, move, Pinocchio. Oh, what now? Phase 2? Okay. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay. I understand the point of hitting this hand. No, can you like... Please. Course. Pinocchio, please go a little faster. Weapon durability. Uh-oh. I completely forgot. I don't have a grindstone on me. And Loki keeps staring me down, and it's very distracting. Yeah. I agree. Gotta go. Good camera angle every single time. Feels so slow every single time. Oh. Even on easy mode, that was still rough. But I do agree that one of my biggest issues with Breath of the Wild and even Tears of the Kingdom was the weapon durability, because yes, I understand it as a game mechanic in some ways. But it gets It doesn't make it in some ways it doesn't feel like it makes the game harder. It just feels like one more thing you have to manage, and I guess some people could argue that's part of the gameplay, but I never thought it was that fun. Animal Crossing did it with all of the tools, And that felt less like it just felt like it was doing it because other games had durability. It didn't feel like it really fit in Animal Crossing. It was very annoying in Breath of the Wild. I understand you can't get one weapon and be super overpowered, but I think my argument would be if you don't want a character to get used to a weapon or become overpowered, then just like make it weaker rather than always be finding new weapons. In this game, they mitigate it. You can have your grindstone on you, but no, it does just really feel old hat at this point. Dark Souls, I'm trying to think of the durability. The durability felt like it lasted a long, long time in Dark Souls, but yeah, it feels like it's there to... I know it's a realistic thing, but it's another thing where I don't think every game, especially because it's a game, has to really have the realism of real life. I don't know, but... it is what it is. When Tears of the Kingdom came out, I had really hoped they did away with it. They didn't. It's kind of whatever. I need to clean my microphone. But I don't think it's anything that's ever going away. And then, I don't know what I should focus on after Vitality. I'd like to get it all on even numbers. Alright, I guess that was the Rune Guardian. That was tough, as I said. And I think that's what I actually enjoy about Lies of P's easy mode, and I think it's an argument that could be made for Souls-likes, or, yeah, Souls-likes further, is I played them all, right? No real difficulty level. You just kind of learn to get good at the game and figure it out, right? That's fine. But I feel like Lies of P tried to introduce a difficulty changer, and it's still difficult in its own way. It's a bit easier, but maybe other Dark Souls games, I won't be upset if they don't, I understand, but it should be like, whatever the default mode is the developer's vision for the difficulty, and then maybe bring it down, you know? So, boy. That wasn't too bad, though. I can't wait for them to explain to me how Leia conveniently passed by the Ruined Guardian, because whatever. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter, a damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is a designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, pound sign, appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. Alright, I didn't realize that, it's the beginning when you introduce the Mary Sue. Her eyes were purple, but in certain light, it was, blue or something. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Pound sign had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain, the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For pound sign did not know of good and evil. Pound sign appears to spare humanity only goodwill. Pound sign also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for the wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought, a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked pound sign to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Oh. Oh. Oof. Lil Rosora would not have been able to get past that. Abandoned excavation camp. Leia's note to whomever find this place in the future. Feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia, alright, thanks. Thank you. A request to a...
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead.
Oh.
Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo.
You won't.
And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Okay. I like Gino.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you
This
like
is a
my
long one.
masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino.
Is he drinking bubble
You
tea?
took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me.
9.
All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly.
We get it. He's edgy. Hurry up.
In that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus.
You can speed things along, man.
Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, Which life do you value more? Yours? Or your apprentices?
I believe he's talking to Leia, and
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you'll meet Stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
okay. All right, let's go. Also, I'm trying to, so let's look, because I was like, Leia, I don't know if she came out of nowhere. Sometimes it feels like it. Oh, Veronique. There was something about the Monad estate and how they started taking in orphans. I'm trying to find that. The city crowd decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation of the disaster that took place in the Menard charity house, known as the Rose Estate. Okay. To prevent chaos caused by large-scale spread of the petrification disease, there have been no confirmed survivors. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family. Nation to refugees, the leader of the alchemist, Valetinus Monad. All right. Has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemist. Okay, so like Sophia's dad was the head of the alchemy, whatever.
We still have time.
Okay.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Yeah, maybe, but like I doubt it'll happen. I say this again because I've already beaten the game, right? Like the DLC came out a couple years after the release of the game. Maybe though. Of course. I hear something. We haven't gotten an outfit in a while. Ugh. Woohoo! Oh, hey! Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, stop. Oh my god. I just wanted to investigate that guy down there. I just need to cough. Please. Okay. Okay, I guess that guy's gone forever. Could just been like a hurt puppet. What was that? Okay, so that might be the way to go. So what was up here? Anyway. Oh my god, please start moving. Noakes. I know he's a puppet, and he's like a 400-pound puppet, and that's why he feels so slow at times. God, of course. Alright. Ancient disc. What did I want to get with that? Oh, maybe like a quartz, but at this point I just never know what to upgrade. Because they're all just kind of so-so. That guy again. We're gonna leave him alone. Oh, Stargazer, nice. A bottle of the painkillers used by Leia is completely empty. An overdose could be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Oof. Alright, here's our friend the merchant. Hello.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Alright. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Namely developed by the workshops needed to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact. That practice was... I'm gonna get it, but like, why would anyone want that? Oh, yeah, Gemini.
About what I said before.
Yeah?
Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
We've been fighting alone this whole time. I know she's sick and everything, but like, she's the legendary stalker. She might be a little better than us. Oh, this is nice. All right, hey, Klaus.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Sure. Good song, good song. Oh, I have 2 quartz. Nice. Ooh, that might actually be pretty nice. Weapon durability consumption will also be very nice. It kind of reminds me of Xenoblade. Before the accident. I'm Paladina now. I also rest because it, like, increases my humanity. Or whatever. Okay, so the cat comes up every time. So if I take off the helmet, Pinocchio still probably just looks like he doesn't give a shit because he's Pinocchio. Oh, did she do that because, like... Because my face isn't covered? Okay, he smiles! Oh! Okay, I'm glad I took off the helmet to see. He smiles when he's playing with the kitty. Okay. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. The zoo's doing great. They shouldn't worry. Rip. Oh! Woohoo! An advanced crank. Empty amulet. Alright, let me check this, Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Okay, I want to check out the... Oh my god! Oh! Noakes. I'm so curious why anyone would choose to do that. You do like a half hobble jump. Oh, there's stairs. Abrasive. How far is the Alright, I feel like the weapon durability is way lower now. A letter to family, an unsent letter, the handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... ... Oh my god. Oh, is this around the area where one of them gets killed? Oh. Oh my god, of course that one shoots things. Oh, it can't get in, idiot. Okay. Oh, if something attacks me and pushes me in the water, I'll be a little upset. Oh, that's there. I probably should use some of these items more. All right, so what's down here? An enemy. Oh my. I'm like so nervous about falling off a cliff now and having to redo everything. Oh, he gets stuck on so many things. Oh, please. I feel like I've gotten worse at Lies of P. To be fair, as I said, it was like years since I played, but just, oh, everything feels just so strong. Okay, so that's here. So what's the other way? I don't know what the way to go or what the right way is. I just want to do some exploring. Correspondence from beyond the sea. My respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I'm enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I've confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. I could probably teach that to my puppet friend. Oh, good. There's another guy. Do they come down? Okay. Before I hit up that stargazer, I'm going all the way back, to that other area I was in, like, below the ship. Oh my god, stop it. That's my... I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care what's over there. I should have just gone to the stargazer. If I can, I do want to stop. I do want to get back my... Oh my god! Why are you blocking me? Oh, stop. This game is so obnoxious. I'm just gonna go. I don't give a shit about the level. It is at a point where it feels so I want to be done. Stop! Holy shit. I wish I had just grabbed that stargazer. So annoying. Oh my god, and that guy's still following me, right? Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh, yep, he can see me. Of course he can. Stop. We're just gonna keep going. I missed a level, but at this point, I'm just leveling shit up. Are they fighting each other? Get 'em! Oh my god. Cool bullshit. Which sometimes, I won't say this often, sometimes that's how it feels in Lies of P. Those dumb fish felt like a bit of bullshit. But I get it. Ooh. The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice cap fitted many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Oh, I look cool. Alright. Alright, so we need a costume that's fitting. Perfect. If I didn't find anything, I would have just put him in, like, his little Pinocchio outfit. Wait, is this all the way back here? Do I need to go that other way? I think I do. Okay, what I need to do is just not run and take everything out, which is a pain. Oh my god, the fish, that's right. They're such a pain in the butt. It is really hard to, like... Not stagger enemies, but I guess get them in a stun lock? Guess it is what it is. Oh my god, where did you come from? Cause I feel if I leave him there, he's gonna like fuck me up on the... Okay, just go. Oh my god. Alright, so the other way was just for the one headpiece. Moving on. So I just want to see how this ends at this point. Oh, is this another boss? Good. Oh, poor. Hello. Oh! Yeah, I know it.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why are you doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
Okay, but like...
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice,
No.
honor, and duty?
I didn't.
Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives,
Bro,
dies,
get
or
up.
fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
I mean, I knew that he was likely gonna betray me. I still liked him as a character, though. Did you do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin.
Oh, sweepers, I thought
It
it was
is
the
indeed
bastards.
unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one.
Of course.
That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
I don't think I do, honestly. Yeah, but people that, bro, probably not.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
What'd she do that was distasteful?
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
What actually is he? Of course.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Stop. Oh, he's so fast.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Of course. Oh my god, please stop. Oh god, I don't have anything to cure decay. Oh my god. my god, the decay is such a pain. I might let him kill me and then come back, because just durability. Yeah, take me out, please. Oh, this is only +4. Maybe I'll try this. I don't know. I just... Boy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the room?
Oh, I used the thing I did not... Why was it on that? I just wasted wood. You...
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
We need to do more guarding.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Also, I should have kept the grindstone on me so I could, restore my weapon. Oh my god, stop.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Oh, he... Just... I wish it would not take you out of the inventory. I need to get that thing really quick.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Why didn't that work? Uh-oh. I thought that would save decay. I wonder if Aegis would help more in this fight. Yup. Yeah. This is a tough fight. Just gonna really quick see if there's any cheese strats online. I'll do it. I don't care. Oh, okay. Someone says that the arm string is good for phase 1. Alright, puppet string is what they're using, and then... What? Just turn on captions. Apparently it's easy to stagger him. Alright, pipe. People are saying, talk about the pipe wrench strat. Okay. Body. Pipe wrench. Ah. Alright, resistance to... Do I not have the thing that helps protect me from... decay? I mean, I got that. Oh, I don't have any... I can't wait till this doesn't actually help at all. And I just used it because it's what the guide said. Oh, I need another technique crank. How do I never have any? Alright, Pulcinella has some. Oh, I should get something with that.
At the house of it.
Gimme.
You're here.
I was pretty close. Okay. We'll see how it goes.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I almost had him. There we go.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I did it wrong. Yeah, this thing definitely eats up stamina.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Alright, take me out. I'm over it. I don't think this is the run.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Oh, there was like something else I was using that had pretty good... This might work, honestly.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I had the opening.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. What is happening?
Oh my god. My heart is beating. Hey man, I didn't want to.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Uh-huh.
I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me.
You know, I think this was just to stay out of... I don't think he gives a shit about either side. I'm gonna be real. I think it's just for his own... so he could live. You know what I mean? What's up?
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend.
She's not that precious to
I
me.
had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
I mean, the thing is, he made his choice, right? As I said, it was a choice because he just wanted to live, but he still made his choice to do it. I don't dislike him. I always knew he would betray me, but like, he just chose whichever side he thought would make him live longer. Again, this pains me to say because I have nothing against her. I care more about him than Leia, but that's because, again, I've had the chance to interact with him. Whereas Leia's just like, oh, she was close with Carlo and Romeo. But again, we only ever hear about these things. Again, she's not that precious to me because she's important as a character, but she doesn't feel that important to me.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
Okay.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir.
They didn't.
I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
I'm gonna leave him. He's suffered enough. He chose the evil side. They're trying to make an elixir. I don't actually know if they're trying to make an elixir, but they're like saying that they can cure petrification disease and make everyone super strong and whatever. And I think Simon Manish truly believes this. But I'm just gonna leave him. Got nothing against him, honestly. He's just a guy trying to survive. Cruel as it was, he was trying to do all this shit, but at the end of the day, he was just trying to survive and he didn't... You know? I'm gonna leave him. Punishing him seems cruel.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue.
I don't think it would matter no matter what I did. Alright. Let's see, man. What a rough battle.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Did he have everything? Wait, hold on. Sure. Oh, actually, I got his, costume. The mask worn by the leader of the bastards, the pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name to a symbol of sophistication. Oh my god, he looks so good. Tailcoat worn by the leader of the bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. The Macchio calming a disruptive crowd as social gathering. I look good. Alright. What do we gotta do over at the hotel? Actually, can I... Alright, so there's nothing to do. Wait. Oh, do I have something else for her? Alright, let's go visit, Goddard. Alright, so definitely using the ampule to resist decay helped a lot. I might stick with this weapon because it's a heavy hitter. Oh, and I'm still light. Okay, good. Oh! What'd she paint? Painting created by Goddard's blind painter has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. The one within the darkness. I just saw the first few words and I'm already like, oh, I gotta cry. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. We're listening to that song. There's a couple things to do here. Where does the painting go? Hello.
Well met, Master Storm.
Okay, what do we got? Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute. I'll just go for this. Actually, what's it say about the Tortured Guardian? Ergo obtained from the Anguished Guardian of the Ruins is packed with immense power. Someone who knows of its value may want this rare ergo. There's once a warrior who swore an oath to perpetually slumber. So long as his people were protected from immortality, but the vilest of secrets awakened him and transformed him into a living nightmare. Alright, let's put on this disc. I forgot to do it.
Open your eyes. Open up the clear.
Well met.
Oh, it's a picture of Antonia! Nice. Here we go. Oh, never mind. It's just the reflection of light. Where do I put this painting? Because it said this was the place for the painting. Found it. You adorned the wall with the painting. I sure did. Oh my god, that fight with Lamakia. It was a good fight, right? I kept forgetting to press and hold puppet string, but yeah, it definitely was that helped, that resisted decay. Holy shit. But apparently she's like the hardest boss in the... No, people are saying that like, other than the boss, they really enjoyed the DLC. I mean, I got it, but again, boy, I feel like I struggled. I was barely on there long. I remember I struggled a long time with the very first boss of this game, but again, kudos to the developers for adding, you know, the different difficulties. That was not something they had to do. Even though I can be pretty bad at Souls-like, I know a lot of people want easy mode, etc. And I think it would be great if games added easy mode, but at the same time, I'm not gonna harass devs over it, I suppose, but I understand, because I feel like When I first played Dark Souls, I didn't like it. It felt really hard, and there was really nothing that gripped me enough to keep going. But maybe an easy mode would have mitigated that. I still found my way back to Dark Souls after playing Lies of P, but I think I would have rage quit if they didn't have an easy mode, long story short. Oh, I never noticed this pretty necklace. Alright, and then after the song finishes, I'm going to take a quick break because according to the subreddit I was looking at, he was the second to last boss, Makio, which makes sense. What would come after him? As I said, it's kind of clear he's gonna betray you. I don't know, maybe it's a vibe I got, but I just knew, right? I don't know if it would have made a difference if I told him about Veronique or not, but he was coming no matter what. All right. Wait. It's saying someone's here. All right, as I said, I'll pause and then I will... take a quick break. All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right. So it says he's over... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you leave one like me to rot? I am a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices. Unpleasant ones, but you will make them survive. It is an inevitability. So... what I'm gonna look up quick what happens if I punished him, because I thought leaving him was a better idea. All right, so it really wouldn't have made a difference is what people are saying. He would have been mad, blah, 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 blah. But I was like, did I misunderstand the punish him thing? My heart is pounding. Now, honestly, he even admits to you what a coward he is. He sided with the alchemists so he could live. Do I agree with it? No. Do I understand it? Yes. Thanks for the outfit, though. More Legion magazines, nice. Ooh. Please lock on. I'm just gonna stick with this weapon. It's pretty strong. It'll just take things out quickly. Oh, is something gonna break out of there the second I open this chest? You bet your butt. Oh, Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Hey. I got a couple other things too. Alright. Good. So do I have to, like, book it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Can I not? Oh. Stop. Want to buy the Alidoro, please. I want to read this, but like I can't. Okay. Alidoro. Want to buy the order Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Oh, stop, stop, stop. I regret it. I just want to go. I just want to get out of here. Open. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, they're all down here. Good. Oh, so is there any point being up here? I might die here. Alright, there was like no point. I made it. No. Wait. Oh, there's something. Do I jump down? Am I safe? Hold on. I have an amulet for this. Where is it? We made it. Woo! So this looks just like where I was. It's not, though. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. Documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure, financial report of the order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Oh, I think this is where we were. Alright, so I think we actually go this way. Can't wait to be done with this specific area. Wait, but... Is this where I was before? Because I know I ran past a bunch of things. Oh my god, of course. Okay, we're fine. Where did you come from? God. Please, just attack. My butt. I am rushing, to be fair, but just like I'm sick of this area. Why did I take him on? I should have just left him. Dude, please go. Okay. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos wasn't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. You know what? I hate this place too. I don't blame Salau for leaving. Oh, I have a fisherman's weather. Oh, I need the weathered key. Alright, I'm at the lighthouse. The Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who is Krat's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Damn! The townspeople curse Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. Maybe he hated that everyone called him fat. Like, I'm sure he was, but he left because people were calling him fat. That's mean. But funny. Not really. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. That keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. It's repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Maybe he's just screaming because he's hungry. Oh, where is she? Mazara! Maybe she's up here. I hear her.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Yeah?
We found it. The Rose Estate.
Thank God.
Leia should be nearby.
I can't go inside.
Oh my God, I found her! Cutie! Hey, girl!
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
Oh.
Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
It looks to be a tree in the front garden of the Krot City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Her old friend, the one that she's been looking for, is Carlo. Oh my god. Oh! Oh. Alright, a child drawing that looks very old. Is there a way to put the three together to make one picture?
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet.
Alright, so we gotta meet by that tree. Once we're done with the DLC. Alright, so that's the staircase we came up. That was mean. Do I need to fight it? I think I do. I don't know the best way to, like, fight it. It's just, it keeps doing that. I wish I had the bow equipped. It, like, moves around too much. Please stop. Oh my god. I really don't know the best way to, like, fight this thing. Okay. Okay, so I can still equip that and stay light. I should have checked. I didn't. I don't know why. Because I felt like that thing moved so much. That you only got, oh. Oh, we're back here. Did I get the fisherman's key yet?
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Okay. Didn't ask. Hey, girl. Whoa.
Who are you?
Take off your mask. It's me.
You look familiar.
Oh, right. She can see past the mask, apparently.
Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Yep, he gave it to me. Because we're in love.
Ow.
Oh, hey.
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
You know.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
I guess. You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
She sounds like she's smoked 3 packs before it got here. Also, they did this close-up on her face. Like, I was supposed to know who she was, right? She's like, oh, this is her face. I guess to be fair, most games do that. Like when Sugiura, like in Judgment, Sugiura takes his mask off and they just like show his face. Like, oh, hey, he's handsome. And then Kaito goes off. No, I think he just says you're not... Something you're better looking than I thought you'd be or something. But, yeah.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
I won't. Alright.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged.
Yep.
A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
But, like, the thing is, she says the precious moments together, right? Which I don't disagree, but I think she can only realize how precious they are knowing what happened. They say Carlo died from petrification disease, but as I said, I'm pretty sure that, again, it's been a while, so I don't remember if it was Romeo or Carlo, but I'm pretty sure it was Carlo, who went to go talk to a stalker. She got annoyed and sent Jiminy to kill him. So it could be that the alchemists made it up because they make so many things up, but ooh.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone?
Maybe.
I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
There's something in our face that's really off-putting. Maybe it's like the dark, like, makeup around her brighter eyes. I don't know.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose
It might
Estate,
be the contrast.
along with that damned puppet.
Yeah, it could be like how pale she is versus yeah.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
About the next steps, alright.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
Of course.
So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Listen.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Are you coming? Oh, is she gonna help me fight?
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Oh my god, that would be so nice if she does. She's like, you look familiar. She's not dare utter Carlo's name. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Did she cough so hard she knocked some plates over?
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all.
Yeah, a little bit.
I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Yeah, no shit. Woohoo! Let's go, sis.
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
When have they ever to be taken lightly, Leia? Where'd she go? Oh my god, she was... Alright, she was just standing there waiting. How kind of her.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
So do I get X... Okay, so I'm gonna let her take care of it. Because, as I said, like, I'm with her now, so she needs to prove herself.
Not too shabby.
Thanks. I've been letting you do... Whoa! Get up! Oh, you're fighting something. Sorry, girl. Listen, everyone's really talked you up, and I've just thought you were okay. Nothing against you, I just didn't meet you and had other people's... Oh, God.
Another one down. Keep going.
Woo! Alright, she's pretty tough. I still don't understand how she was always like 5 minutes ahead of me and didn't stop any of the bullshit I ran into, but I digress. What's that do? Ah. That would have been really great when I super...
It's this way. Quickly.
Dependent on
go.
thrown objects.
You have some skill.
Thanks.
You must have had a good teacher.
I didn't. I figured it out all on my own. But thank you. So does she now look at him and think, wow, he looks just like Carlo?
Then prepare yourself.
For what? If they conveniently take her away for the final boss, I'll be a little upsetty. Spaghetti.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Thanks! I'm definitely not based off of Geppetto's dead child or anything.
Not too shabby.
Damn, okay, she's the legendary stalker because she's mastered perfect guards. I can't wait until I get her outfit at the very end.
Out of my way.
Oh. Oh my god, nice.
Hold on, Romeo. Hold on.
Oh my god, what?
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
Woohoo!
That lamp. Never mind. Let's go.
That's so annoying. Not just with her. In general, where like you'll have a character and you mean something to them, and they just like, oh, that lamb. Oh, your shoulder. You know? I get it, but just like, yeah, it's me. I'm Carlo. What are you gonna do about it? I'm a puppet now.
Have we met before by some chance?
Maybe. Jimmy isn't even talking to her. Okay, sorry. Got distracted.
Die!
Yeah, hey, we missed one, girl. Oh. Leia, you wanna help a little bit?
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Oh, we just need to do that. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Oh, there's a big guy, Leia.
We will return together. I'll make sure of it.
Alright, I need to check my new amulet. You go on ahead. I'll be right there. Increases Fable charge. Okay, well. Yep, let's go.
We're wasting time.
Yeah, listen. I got a new amulet. You'd understand if you got amulets. Like, as I said, my build's kind of great now. My build's kind of great now, but like, you know, always gotta check. Sorry, girl. It's so nice that she just lets me talk to you guys and just doesn't say anything.
I cannot lose Romeo.
Alright, so I guess at some point
I must.
she heals
I will.
herself?
Damn
Or
it,
she just
no.
has a lot of HP.
We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Hold on one second. Oh, No, not charity house.
Let's put an end to this.
Golly. God, that's gorgeous. Just the way. So you remember I played some game and they're like, the camera transition shows that, like, something about how they cared about the artistry of cinematography or something, right? It was some demo I played. I had said that the camera transitions were honestly jarring. And I was a little upset because that person, in my opinion, didn't know cinematography if they were praising that cinematography. Anyway, so, like, the fact that the camera pans that way to show you against the house, I thought that was gorgeous cinematography. Let's remove this. Alright, I gotta look for...
We're wasting time.
Leia! Okay, I know you're apparently the legendary stalker, and now fighting with you, you have like 1,000,000 HP. I get it. But I've struggled. I'm on easy mode. I'm still struggling. I'm trying to play smart, to be honest, but oof. This DLC hard.
Yeah, I have the key.
Yeah, I gave it to her. I don't know why Carlo did that. Oh. Okay. I mean, she's not, but...
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation.
Of course.
I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Of course.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
Yeah.
But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Are those super stretch arms? Oh.
No. Not you.
Oh, Romeo.
Not like this.
We knew it happened because of
This
fighting.
wasn't supposed to happen.
How did, like...
Romeo.
Okay.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me?
Oh!
Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Alright, let's stop looking at it. Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. I mean... As I said, considering we fight Puppet Romeo later on in the game, we knew that nothing happy was going to happen, but his stretched out arms. Ugh. Oh, blood spattered photo, wait. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Oh, Leia. Oh, there's an upstairs. This song, too.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that.
Yeah, there's...
Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Wait, so that's not his whole body. It's a statue with his... Holy shit. My question, though. So he has his ring in his arms. Is that truly Romeo, though? Oh my god. Probably is, but you know. I played the piano. Okay, and that's just the other way. The Rose Estate, the Cradle of Truth. Yup. On the potential of the murder puppet, to the most honorable Sir Simon, a second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Are they not attacking? I feel like I should attack them before anything happens. Just in case. This is probably very cruel, though. Petition of the Order to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is being granted from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Shut up, Arden. You don't know anything. The sad music still follows me. Maybe I could, I don't know. I'm worried if I don't, please? I'm worried if I don't take them out, they'll come back later. Oh my god. Reed. Stop. Woo. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Oh. Just crying over kids who died. Okay. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. Oh. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration. May your future days be naught but happiness. They weren't. Oh, this is probably gets you to the boss, because that would be a shortcut. Oh, okay. Oh boy. What's in that room? Family's happy memory. Oh! It's Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. It's... I wonder if Leia ends up being Sophia. Because I was gonna say, this feels like we kind of knew the story of Romeo and Carlo, and there was never any mention of Leia. And even with the Sophia thing, we knew she was, like, part of the Monad, whatever, and probably watched over them if you, like, read all the little notes, but... Oh. How old is Romeo and how old is Carlo? Coming of age. It don't matter, I'm just curious. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music had helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo. and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Someone asked me at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? Okay, so I guess Sophia and Leia are different. Because she calls her and not Leia. Okay, so
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Why do her and Sophia look so much like each other, though? Maybe they're twins. I don't know. But yeah, it kind of feels like... I think for the most part, this DLC works without... I mean, it works fully with the main game, but the problem is that... Not that Leia seems like an afterthought, but she almost doesn't fit in because, again, she's created here and not in the natural world other than the thing about the legendary stalker. I don't remember if anyone really mentions her, but I think there's one loading screen that talks about her. But other than that, she's not really brought up, and so it feels like an odd, maybe not an odd tie-in, but it doesn't feel the most natural, I guess? Not that it's badly done at all. I think they might not I don't know if they knew they were doing this DLC at the time. So it feels a little odd. I thought maybe Leia and Sophia were the same person. I'm like, okay, but we'll find out. There's still little bits here and there. I assume, well, yeah, because we're not at the end. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Because Giuseppe is Geppetto. I never knew his name was Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation. Only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vangini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? Yeah, especially when Vangini is very young. He's like 27 when you meet him. Geppetto is in his 60s, I want to say. I don't know. So... A, ego, but B, especially because Vangini is, I imagine, like a teenager at that point. I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you in the Monad charity house, the child grew up happily. I think I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Oh. I need to go stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I said the Leia tie-in was kind of like... It feels... You can't go back and change the story, right? Like, they already wrote what they wrote. They can't add in little sprinkles of Leia into it. But as I said, like, everything else, I think, ties in pretty well between the two timelines. So if the worst is, like, Leia's inclusion feels... It doesn't go against lore, but it just kind of feels there, I guess. I don't know how they could have done it better, to be fair. But, like, all this shit, that gives further, backstory. Because I think Antonia talks about Geppetto's loss and everything, right? So, like, they were friends, and this just kind of adds more to it. And it was a thing that... I mean, for me, it wasn't something I super questioned. Was like, oh my god, I wish they had more about it. I felt like the way they brought it up, it kind of answered everything, right? It's just something I never had more questions for. But I'm glad they build it anyway. My heart is pounding. No, don't lock on. I just want this item. Oh my god, please. Alright, not too bad. Oh, I saw something else. Alright, not too bad. Usually these treasure chests are with, like, somewhat tough enemies. I guess, to be fair, I am on easy mode. Frenzied amulet. Oh, okay, I wasn't on the right screen. Where is it? Did I miss it? Shows HP. Okay. Give me my Vivid Ergo Crystal. Yeah, I really miss the sad music. I got really used to it. I like their little Cthulhu tentacles coming out their face. Oh boy. Oh! Okay, they're not. Oh! I believe They usually explode though when they, yup. All right. I thought I saw something. Something's gonna... I was gonna say something's gonna jump out of me, but... Purification for the great truth. We'll purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He's a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, who must take control, you are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. No. The treasure. Okay. Get it, get it, get it. Okay, it's a quartz. Let's go. Have a good day, sir. Sorry to intrude. He's in here with me. Oh my god! I got nervous. Okay. So I was like, that seems illegal. Someone was killed here. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path has proved too painful. I lived in constant fear for being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I can no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. Okay, so I wonder if that's why Sophia calls Leia her. So they've been calling her Leia Florence Monad. I guess I assumed Florence was like a middle name. But yeah, I guess Valentinus basically like adopted her, took her in. And then that's why Sophia calls her her, because they're not... They still look like each other though. Like, they have the same hair and everything. Just one smokes 20 packs of cigarettes a day, and the other... is a puppet. Kinda. You find her later. I have the no spoilers thing on, because I don't want anyone spoiling it for me, but at the same time, I feel like because this is the DLC, I don't mind talking about what happened in the game, because I imagine if you're watching the DLC, you know the story. But, alright, that makes sense. My heart is pounding.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Oh my god, like... I think sometimes mouthpieces can work. When the main character doesn't talk, sometimes you... maybe not need it, but just In Nexomon, I forgot if it's the first or the second, you get a mouthpiece. It's like someone who you grew up with and they travel with you so they can speak for you or whatever. But they were actually fine. They were pretty funny. I liked him a lot. But he's just not a good mouthpiece. And I'm still curious about the whole... I think Jiminy was the one to murder whoever in that one area. I don't know. I wonder if anyone's pieced together the point of Jiminy. Oof! The blood is all over Leia. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. Are those the proud parents? Yeah. I have a feeling Sophia didn't care much for Leia, the way she, like, called her in her diary. I like Leia, to be honest. You know, I know I bitched about everything, but it's not her I have a problem with. I think it's just the way she feels talked about, I suppose, but... Oof. What is this? Wait, is this my arm? I can't do anything with it. Oh boy. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see we're unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter's out of your hands, Valentinus. Oof. Alright, so... I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time, because I feel like we're close to the end, or at the... I don't know. But I really gotta go. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okie dokie. Also, is Leia still, like... You know... lamenting over her inability to save Romeo? You know, I'm glad they actually took her away for the area and not like she was with me and then the final boss appears and oopsie, she's gone. That actually makes it feel like it's not so clear they want you to do it solo. Okay, so this isn't the end. Whatever, we're still going. Ooh. Oh my god! Why did he not dodge? Okay. I probably can't grab this, right? Of course not. Oh, that guy throws stuff. Okay. Where did you come from? Oh, and there's a guy over there. The Monad house is so big. Oh, he's one of these guys. Okie dokie. I guess? Oh, right. It leads to this, and then I saw a glowing bookcase when I was up there. Okay, nice. Oh. Oh, I see. I was like, what's the point of that? Hey, lady. Technique crane, because I'm always trying to get out of them. Because I'm always trying new things. Enhances pulse charge. Pulse and recharge when discharged. Okay. Oh, and this is glowing as well. All right. I was hoping that there'd be like an item or something. A way to go forward. Is there something up here I missed? In celebration of the generous Lady Sarasani and other honorable sponsors, alright? So, what am I missing? Wait. Oh, right, because No, this is the way. There's something up there. How do I get up there? Oh, wait. Oh, was there a turn I missed when I was up on the shelves? Get up there, Pinokes. There sure was. Alright, figured it out. Woohoo! Oh! Are we for real? How is he so fast? Alright, come here. Oh, I need the Rose Garden key, so he probably has it. Oh, oops. Oh my god. Stop. Just, please. Ah! Alright. A key obtained from within the Rose Estate. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. That guy gave me a lot of XP. Sorry, ergo. Oh boy. They're fighting. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Do I have anywhere I need to be, though? No. I might need to... I don't know if I actually get to fight with her, so I'll do that just in case. She's gonna conveniently not be able to help me fight, I bet. It's already loud.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
It's just me, Carlo. Okay.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
This is so much fun!
Of course.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for!
Oh boy. That's terrifying. Especially the teeth. Teeth are weird in games in general. But like, they purposely made sure that they gave attention to the weird teeth. Don't like that.
The alchemists offered me nothing but...
Not terror.
But you two...
will
offer me something greater. Won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh my god. Stop.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Oh my god.
Got you.
Not even close.
You know I kept that cycle.
Ooh.
I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. Not a whiff of them from the boy over there, but you are a feast of emotions. Got you.
Ooh.
No, stay down this time.
Oh, please, 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 please.
I kept that cycle reborn. Impressive.
I did it. I almost died there, but he let up just long enough for me to heal. Yes. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna stab him. Woo! Oh, I bet I get this weapon by the end.
It was fun while it lasted.
Thank you. Lamachia was tougher than that. To be fair, we had a friend here. Leia helped. Oof. What a terrifying looking final boss, though. Oh, Leia. Oh my god, Romeo. He was gorgeous. Wait, is he alive? No, that's her hand on his. Holy shit.
Thank you.
It's his hand. There's no way he would have lived through that. You keep it.
It's yours now.
Thank you.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Bye. I wonder how it took her so long. That's so pretty. I mean, this whole game pretty. Reach the ending, the rose's memory. Does that mean there's another ending? Is this what should have been? Look at that little puppet! Look at how happy that kid is! Are there more pictures? Oh, I love him. I feel like Venigni had like the most character growth, because he really was so annoying when you meet him, but then as time goes on and you learn more, less so Eugenie. We're gonna go through the credits. We're just gonna appreciate the art of this game. That was a good DLC though. Are those the Rabbit Brothers? I think that I was gonna talk about it, but I think we appreciate the art. That was a good DLC though. I did not expect to fight Argo. What's in that little puppy? Oh, it's knocking over the dog figure. Oh my god. That's so funny. Relatable, because that's exactly something Raven would do. Oh, that's the guy. If you end up killing Alidoro, he takes up for Alidoro, moves to Hotel Krat, and sells you the weapons that you get from the boss souls. So Rose memory reached the ending. I wonder if that means there's a different ending. Although I can't really see what the other... Wait, I still have to meet up with Rosora. I have to go back. I need to go to like the first area and meet up with Rosora. I just remembered. We're not done yet. I really like that DLC though. The Leia stuff is like, as I said, once I met her, I kind of understood why everyone really talked her up, but I think actually what mostly annoyed me is like, she apparently was 5 minutes ahead and just didn't help at all. You get a bit of her power. I think it just, again, the way she's like super duper talked up just felt very, okay, we get it. Because Leia also had a sad story. I'm so curious about her and Sophia, though. You see Sophia mention her once. After Carlo dies, Romeo is sad, and it affects her. So Sophia might not be the good, sweet angel that they tried to set her up to be. Sophia was another character that they were trying really hard to like show her importance, and you do find out about her importance a lot later. Oh my god. That's why it's like I don't want to talk about because there's too many pictures that are distracting me. That's another thing. I think that really... I think Venigni puts himself in danger because his butler Pulcinella was in danger and he had to go save him. That was very sweet. Are there more pictures or are we done? I might skip if there's nothing else. And I don't think there is. Because this might go on for a while. Oh, there are! Okay. My dad, Geppetto. Once again, Jiminy was just there to be a voice for me. He's not the voice I wanted, though. I was hoping that maybe with the DLC, more would be added about him. Because as I said, he's not completely useless. He does kind of tell you a bit about things and give you an idea of the areas you're in. But if you took that away, I feel like you wouldn't be missing out on much. So... once more, he just feels like a character that exists in the game. But if you remove him, I honestly feel like nothing changes. And I just wish, like, if the whole game were kind of had a similar character, if all the characters were written as kind of whatever as he was, then I think I'd have less of an issue, or it wouldn't stand out so much. But because every other character is done so well, maybe not Sophia, but she's a puppet, right? So, like, it makes sense why there's not much to... Although there are other puppet characters that actually are done well. I don't think Sophia was done badly. I just... Who is that? Who's that character? Is that Leia? It might be. Yeah, Sophia just felt there, this mysterious character. You don't know what she's up to, but you know she's supposed to be important. But I just didn't care, I guess. But still, she was not as bad as Jiminy. It just, I felt pretty neutral about her, you know? But yeah, Jiminy, is that Antonia and Paladina? I'm getting very distracted and I'm so sorry. In loving memory of Bomb Bomb, don't say that! Oh, Bomb Bomb is who they based the cat off of. Rest in peace, Bomb Bomb. That's the real thing that makes me cry. Not the letter that Geppetto wrote to Antonia. That I had to, like, get myself together. Aww. They're... I like how when Geppetto remade me as a puppet, he made me more beautiful. She's still there with Romeo. Or did she die? Because she did have the disease. I was gonna say, is that Geppetto? I recognize the scarf. Is he gonna introduce her to Carlo? Oh. Oh no.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Secret room, leader's mask, leader's battle apparel. Where's the secret room key go? And then her sword. That was so good. It does, by the end, I'd say not the Monad house, but getting to it just felt like the worst part. The whole thing felt tough, but that just felt... It felt like a bit of a slog. Like, at the zoo part before you fight, Maricona, I think was her name? There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by our actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both forgotten time and present time. Alright, first of all, let's level up. Last thing we gotta do, which I almost forgot, but I guess even if I forgot, the game would have let me know. But we can't forget Rosora. Alright. I know where that is. Okay. Oh, here she is. Hey.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Research the last piece of drawing. A child drawing that looks very old. Rinse pieces and clean drawing of family. A child drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Oh, I wonder if she was like a little puppet they made to be his friend. Because there's Geppetto and Camille. Oh, Rosora. Alright. Oh, there's like things to go do everywhere. Alright, hold on. Let's wrap these up and then we'll wrap up. What a damn good DLC, though. A few things felt trying. As I said, the area before you get to the Monad house... Oh. Oh, I should have put on her outfit. I forgot. Mask worn by legendary stalker. The stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The cricket guides the way, but what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear as long as there's somewhere to return to. Battle apparel worn by the legendary stalker. The stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone. Accepting 2 special boys as apprentices reawakened her resolve to protect the innocent. Anime is a path she walks alone. Where's my new weapon? Okay. Oh, right. I forgot that there was a secret room key.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memory These were so close.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together?
Nope.
We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that
It was really mean. Cruel.
that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again.
And we did.
And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh together. Your teacher, Leia.
Listen to Legend's last recording. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert, and it is an image filled with cherished memories. So, again, I'm curious about Leia and Sophia. Because the one mention Sophia makes of her just calls her, talks about Carlos, talked about it's changed, or it really affected Romeo and ... her. It's not an important thing, but as I said, the addition of Leia to Romeo and Carlo, while I do think, like, when you go through the DLC, they did a good job of making it feel, once you got to her, because whatever, once you got to her, like, and listening to this, I was almost brought to tears by her recollection. They did a phenomenal job of making it feel very heartfelt, very sad, all that. But as I said, having gone through the whole story, it does feel a little like, I mean, it is an addition. I don't know. It could just be me being persnickety about the lore, right? Because it technically doesn't even break any, it doesn't break any lore that's already been built. But Leia seemed like such a very big deal that I kind of wish they had done something to hint at her more in the main game. And I think that's really my only issue, is that they're so close, but it comes from an entirely new edition. But I don't think they did it badly, even though it's just kind of, you know, it is put there. You know, despite that, despite me bitching like everyone is really like talking her up, and I haven't met her and I wish I could. I'm glad we did, because it just, you know, too much. Alright, let's listen to Survive. No, let's go to the other hotel and then listen to it, because there's other things to do in the main hotel. Let's grab the fruit over here. Woo. Actually, let's take a mask off. And let's throw him in... Yeah. Because it said there was something to do at the main hotel as well. Oh! He's gone! Wait, what's this? Is Klaus still there? No, he's gone too! What's this? A luxury bag left behind by Klaus dispenses. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have any. Klaus, come back. I guess they did say wrap anything up because this is it. Alright, let's go to the main hotel. Oh, the painting. That's right. What's the painting like now? I forgot about the painting. I did forget about Goddard. I forgot about the painting, though. Oh, that's so pretty. My heart is pounding. Where's the cat? Oh, I also said we were gonna listen to, Survivor, the last record. What's it say about the record? Let's see, as we listen to it. A record that can be discovered in Cry, be used the gramophone. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid because you're here. Oh my god. Where's the cat? I don't actually know. I guess I'll just think about it. This thing's alright. It's not bad, just it's alright. It's not my favorite. What's this place? I've probably been here before, but I don't remember it at all. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. No, I got it. We gotta listen to it again. Because I forgot that takes you out to a new part of the... Not a new part of the game, but like a different part of Krot. Nope, I changed my mind. I made a mistake. I'm hoping I can fast forward. We can just listen again. I could talk a bit about the DLC before we switch to the screen of talking about the DLC. Damn it. There we go. Oh, it's only 4 minutes. That's not too bad. I can't find the cat. Maybe she didn't hear. I want to pet the cat one more time. Hey. I wonder if the cat doesn't appear anymore once you give the cat the collar.
I always welcome.
It's gonna bug me too. Hey, Belle. So, is her... Alright, you can't enter it from there. I figured, but I wanted to, like, double check. Oh, Geo. Great guy. Trust him completely. I guess the cat's nowhere to be found after you find her in the past. I'm still curious about, like... Is the cat a descendant, or is it, like, the same cat? We'll never know, and I guess that's okay. They said small things would change. Okay, don't actually travel. I guess it's not important that we listen to the whole vinyl, but it is to me. Even though it's only like 4 minutes, I'm still determined to listen to all of it because I earned this fucking vinyl. What a tough DLC. As I said, the game itself wasn't a walk in the park, but I got through it. I think if I didn't switch to easy mode, I would still be at like the first boss, the alligator. So, thank goodness for easy mode, right? And it'll make it easier when I, you know, try to complete the achievements. I think there's still some for the DLC, because I think I had 2 or 3 left originally, which was just one for the records. I forgot the other 2. I'll check them when I close out of the game. Yeah, Survivor's just an alright song, I'll say it. Even though I say earned it, it's alright. It's alright. It's not bad. The singer isn't bad. It's just very alright. To me. I want my heart to keep pounding. okay, my heart doesn't keep pounding. Alright. So, no, you know what? Let's be next to, Vengini. We don't have many husbandos left, honestly. Alright, let's be next to the bestie. Alright, level 222. I'd like to say spent a rough... Actually, probably 15 or so hours in the DLC. Alright, so... Take off those headphones. Let's turn the music down a little bit, because I just honestly want it so it's there. So let's look at the rest of the achievements I haven't gotten. Let's see. Find out about the last story of Eugenie. That's for the next New Game Plus. There's two options when you give her something, either tell her the truth or lie, and I think I have to tell her the truth about Alidoro, her brother. Collect and play all records, decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines and claim the rewards. Learn all gestures from the Forgotten Time. Collect all weapons and Legion arms in the Forgotten Time. Collect and listen to all records from the Forgotten Time. And then the last achievement is the other ending for the main game. So... not too bad. Alright. It was good to be back in Lies of P. I kind of feel in some ways I've said my piece about it. It's more Lies of P, right? It's the story of Leia and Romeo, because in the main game, you learn that Romeo was your best friend, and that's when you start to learn about the past of Romeo and Carlo and all that. As I said, Leia, I don't believe is ever mentioned at all, which is why her part in the DLC, because she seemed quite important, but she's, as I said, the only mention they have of her is in the loading screens when they talk about her being a legendary stalker, and other than that, as far as I remember, and it's been a while. Last I played this before I started the DLC was January of 2024. And nothing wrong, as I said, even though she's an addition to the lore, I think they actually did it quite well. It was quite heartfelt. It was quite melancholy. It very much tugged at the heartstrings. Leia, when you do finally meet her, I thought she was great. I know I was shitting on her. Not even her. I said it, I think, last stream, where when they build up a character who either you never meet or you kind of meet, but they don't do anything memorable, and they continually build that character up, it just kind of, at a certain point, gets annoying that the story tries to build them up. Because for me, I want to meet this character. I am sick of hearing about them. Just show me them. But that wasn't on Leia. It's just how they decided to talk about her. Again, I think the fact that you're always like 5 or 10 minutes, some short amount of time away from catching up with her, felt kinda you know? Because, as I said, when I got into the ruins and met up with Lamacchio after you fight Veronique, it really brought up the fact that all these people have been able to get ahead of you, and they never dealt with any of the bullshit. I say bullshit. All the enemies, the Overseer, right? He wasn't gonna let anyone escape. But it also... it created a bit of a, why could they get past it? I know that they have plot armor, but part of me feels if Leia is the legendary stalker, I wish there had been... it might have felt a little anticlimactic in terms of difficulty, but either like she takes out a big boss or something to show like she still kicks... I know she kicks less ass because of the petrification disease, but still. I don't know. But I think they did it well. Leia was a good character. Her addition, in my opinion, didn't break lore. It added to the... what you already know about Romeo and Carlo being best friends forever. But I feel it also kind of cast a level of darkness to Sophia, because if her father adopted Leia, Sophia, it's the way she said her that makes me think maybe they didn't get along so well or something. I don't know, but I thought it was very good. They had a great cast of characters. I said Lamacchio, even though I knew from the beginning he was going to betray me at some point, just there was a feeling to him. I thought he was great. Klaus was great. Rosora, favorite character by far in the DLC. It was such a delight to just run into her, and then you find out it's because she was just, I imagine, a puppet that Geppetto made to be Carlo's friend. She loved Carlo, Carlo loved her, and Carlo dies and she misses her friend. She got separated. She did talk about being in a cage, so I wonder if Marchiona, was that her name? Yes, I wonder if Marchiona kidnapped her? I don't know, but even though the DLC did feel very tough, even on easy mode it felt tough, which, as I said, I think I do kind of like that. Even on easy mode, you do still have to have your wits about you. You can't just, you can think through things to a point, but you still need to learn how to play the game somewhat decently, you know? Last boss, I think he would have been a pain in the ass if I switched it up anymore. I don't know if, because it said help up for a cooperative battle with Leia, which I assume means you don't need to use her. I did because I had said it when I was at the area. I just want to be done with the DLC. Not because there was anything wrong with it. As I said, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I enjoyed the story it told. I enjoyed the, you know, its inclusion to the lore between Carlo and Romeo. All that stuff. But I'm okay that the boss didn't feel that hard because, Leia. And honestly, I had even said, having fought with her and being around her, now I understand why everyone spoke so well of her, because she was super effing strong. That said, I nearly died when he kept just fucking stabbing at me. He gave me just long enough to mash the potion button. So it was very good. It was very good. As I said, I would definitely recommend it. And I don't always pay for DLC. It depends. DLC that like adds story I can do, but cosmetics and stuff, depend on the price, I suppose, and how much I really care for the game. But that was very enjoyable DLC. I'm so glad it came out. I'm so glad that there was just more Lies of P to play. Anything else? No, because it fit well. You know, it didn't feel like it was a turn from the original game. They weren't trying to do anything new. I know sometimes DLC will try to like add, is it DLC? I don't know. But like sometimes they try to do gameplay mechanics and add stuff to like give it a new breath of life. This game did not, and I appreciate it. Maybe the most breath of life they did was they gave you a bow and arrow. I thought that was really nice. You know, definitely used it. And I think, even though I know I said the weapon durability wasn't that good, at the same time, it is slightly OP just by the fact that you can keep a very generous distance and still get enemies. So I understand why the weapon durability is worse than the other ones, and I appreciate that they found that way to balance it out. It's not the strongest, but you can hit multiple times before you're ever in danger, and weapon durability for it is lower because of that, and that was just, that was great. That was great. Got more outfits, got more music. As I said, the outfits, Dark Souls games are Fashion Souls, right? So I appreciate that you can just dress Pinocchio up, earn a bunch of outfits, and all of that. I think that's all I really have to say. Again, biggest complaint is that Jiminy just continues to be the worst part of the game. He just really definitely feels like the weakest part of the game, and I don't think there would be anyone that would disagree. I don't say that a lot because I know a lot of shit's subjective, but just... he never has these revelations. He has all these questions, kind of answers them himself, but when the important shit is happening, he doesn't talk about it, I suppose. So I really wish that they had done more for Jiminy and the DLC to change my mind, have some sort of character arc or something, because as I said, Vangini I couldn't stand, but as time moved on and you talk to him more and you learn more about him, just I was endeared. I was endeared by him. Jiminy, just the worst. But it didn't. And it wasn't about Jiminy. It was about, I guess what happened to the Monad charity house. Everyone died. Arlecchino, I forgot the bad guy's name. By the way, great design. He was terrifying. As I said, a lot of games, they don't try to focus on the teeth, but because as the graphics improve, everything's gonna improve, but I think teeth are one of those odd things in games. In Judgment and Lost Judgment, teeth were especially very odd. But in general, teeth were weird in games. But they purposely made his teeth weird and creepy. They purposely made him do weird things with his mouth. He was so strong. Not as strong as Lumacchio, but at the same time, I honestly really appreciated his fight. He didn't feel too strong, but he also didn't feel too weak. I played on easy mode, but still. That's just my opinion. So, if I had to rate, what did I rate the original game? I might give it a 10 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. Maybe 9 out of 10? I think there were small things like always being 3 steps behind Leia. The second to last part with the boat just felt so... that part felt like a slog. I don't think it was even a particularly long part, but there was something about that part in particular where it felt like there was a bit of a difficulty spike, and then it went back down once you get to the Monad estate. That part was the worst. Maybe 9.5 out of 10? I don't know. I rate it very high. Other than that part, like the whole time, I very much enjoyed it, but that part, I didn't want to give up because, as I said, I wanted to get to the end of it, but I felt like it really tested my patience. But I enjoyed it. I'm glad I played. It was worth the wait because I was in Baltimore and I'm like, I'm so streaming Lies of P Overture DLC when I get back. And I think it exceeded my expectations. I don't know what I had. I don't think I had low expectations because the main game was so good. I don't think I know what I expected, but that's because I watched like a bit of the trailer, I think. I think it was a short trailer, be like, yo, there's DLC. Didn't look much further. I never do. But great DLC. As I said, it's $20. It's way longer than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like maybe a stream or two. It could be shorter, because as I said, I know I played defensively, and that made it, like, be longer. but I think it's a nice, chunky DLC. Definitely worth the $20. I believe Lies of P is actually on sale right now because of the Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, so it's $30 and then I think less for the DLC. I think it's well worth it, honestly, to just get all of it. The Craw attire pack, I think that depends on how much you care about the clothes. I do, but I very much enjoyed it. So, that's gonna be it for me. I don't think I have anything more to say about it. I've already talked about everything I had to talk about while playing it. Music was great. The outfits were great. Just everything. I don't know. I think this happens when I finish talking about anything. Because then time passes and more hits me. I'm like, oh, I wish I had talked about that. But it is what it is. So, tomorrow's my mom's birthday. And, when we were in Baltimore, she fell. The showers were very slippery, very scary. Every time I was in the shower, I say this, it's not hyperbole, maybe a little bit. I fear for my life, because, like, I felt like I was gonna fall. But no, she went to go take a shower and just fell. Hurt herself really bad. Her foot's all messed up. So tomorrow's her birthday, and I just want to spend time with my mom. You know, do anything that might need doing because she's kind of out of commission a bit. But Tuesday, will. I can't decide if I want to play Lies. No, oh my god, Lies of P. No. Love the game, not playing more. Not on stream. I don't know if I want to play Unspoken or Pizza Express. Because it's been a few years since I've played Pizza Express. Like, it's been 4 years. And yeah, I think I'll play Pizza Express. It'll be a nice little breath of fresh air. After Lies of P, and then after that, I'll play Unspoken unless something happens or something releases or something. But we'll play Pizza Express on Tuesday, or we'll start Pizza Express on Tuesday, and we'll go from there. As always, waste my throat. Ugh. Thank you to everyone who came by. I had a blast. It might not have seemed like it. As I said, that one area just really got to me. And a couple of times, as I said, it felt like the difficulty was a little odd at times, but still enjoyed it. Still got to the end. So, yeah. But with all that said, I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.